Demi-do. How you doing? How you Demi doing? Hey, Kel. Thank you guys for waiting for me. Oh, Lord. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. Oh, I forgot to change my title. Fuck. Every day is emotes day. It's funny. Well, I feel like the ones that I just made were particularly successful. Like, you guys really like them. Definitely a lot more useful than Smug Cat. Not Smug Cat, Chad Cat. How you doing, Kyo? Good, good. I'm gonna stick a cookie in my mouth. Dogs are going crazy. Two things I need to do. One is that I have to pick up my meds. Someone's delivering them between 6 and 8. And that, I need to send those files to those two people. How dare you, Demi? How dare you ask things of me? Oh wait, I just realized I need to move over the new file. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to close my door. Thank God. Typing still hasn't gotten any better. Yeah, but I can find any excuse to use it. Pretty good at that. Looks like there's an ad starting. Godspeed, tell me when you're back. Close the door in the meantime. Nani? Hi, Ada. How are you today? So right now I'm getting out my Go back. Isn't it supposed to be connected right now? Oops. This Brit putting me in the same category as him. He's the one who's getting confused, not me. Who's he think he's talking to? Yes, cancel the scan. Go away. Really? That was the only 4? Okay, whatever, I guess. Stop. Stop it. Stop. You're speaking your truth. You're not speaking the truth. I was just asking where what they were saying to originally. That's it. You're the one who was confused. So there's some of the corners that I haven't done, but generally, like, there's some improvement in like, you see these like, or was where the hairline starts, or like the part starts. So I wanted that to be consistent. So I tried to do that, and I think it's doing a better job now than it was before. And so I'm gonna go outwards. And I think generally I just need to be better at not making such dramatic angles, because I'm just making my own life harder. Also, did you see all that red from my storage? My computer is filling up fast. But first, let me send those files to those people I owe. I'm not muted. I'm just focusing. Thank you. This one should be it. Thank you for waiting. F11. It's kind of funny to me how many people follow me on Coffee. Mainly because it's like, I don't really... Oh, it says I'm streaming. That's cool. I don't really, the word. I don't really do much on there. Somehow I'm still getting followers. Ah, there we go. Oh, okay. $174 followers. I have more followers there than I do on my Twitch, but it's been longer, to be fair. Anyway, okay, let me just unhook this. There we go. I'm gonna put a little tweety tweet. Oh, I need to charge my phone. It's like 11%, which is like not ideal. What's this one? What's this attached to? Are you plugged in? It's not plugged in. Fuck. Fuck! I can't see from this such extreme angle. I'm trying to plug my thing into my thing. I got it. Huh. Okay, let's see. Does it work? Oh, it's working. I may have died alone inside. Apparently Scoob was up till 2 a.m. last night hunting harpies, and he wants to play more. I didn't go. And I'm like, this is the perfect time to use my emote. And now I'm going to put it in sticker form too, for extra emphasis. Which explains why I saw him online that early in the morning. The mad lad. He's supposed to be working. Oh, I see a Aussie lurking. I don't think you told me how you're doing. You just came in with an eh. I didn't hear how you're doing. Oi. Hydrate. Wow, sounds like you, according to my audio meter, you can really hear me swallow. Is that really as loud to you as it is to my audio thing? It's the small things in life. The cat is tired. Also, I need to think of a better response than just saying mood to everything, because I've been saying mood a lot. Especially if it's like something like Stakey's saying, I'm like mood. It's like, but I'm like behind on the slang. I don't know what kids say these days. Like the first time I heard Riz, it was like way after it was just like mainstream already. It's like not even, you know, whatever. But like sometimes words just really encapsulate what you're feeling, you know? You're just like, ah, that's mood. Well, when you instead of saying a lot of words, you're saying a word a lot. So, I don't know. Yeah, that should be one of my emotes too, just like mood. I need mood, I need a note-taking one, I need eyebrows wiggling. What else? Probably one that's like showing complete awe. Like the original one, the Luffy one, is like a good kind of placeholder, but it's not exactly the mood. Sorry, I'm kind of like mentally readying myself for existence. Like, it took a lot of energy just to get here. But at least I'm online. If you say something, I can respond, you know? Oops, sorry. Okay. I think once I get in the zone, once I get my focus mode on, it'll be better and easier. I'm wondering if I should warm up with some drawing first to get my creative brain juices flowing. Either way, I'm glad you guys are here. Makes me feel comfy. But I will be right back. I actually need to go to the bathroom. I need to go to the letterbox. I have returned. I wash my face and everything, and that helps. Yes, exactly. From the depths of... I'm trying to think of some kind of cat meme. But there's no really a cat, like... a miss. No. So, I was watching Ponyo on the plane right back, and I noticed that whenever the mother, she's like this ocean mother, whenever the ocean mother spoke, her voice had some reverb, like this. And, I thought of you guys. Sasuke. No, I turned it off. Sasuke, will you be able to take care of Ponyo and treat her like the little girl she is? Will you love her to the ends of the earth? When you get to the surface, give her Bubble a kiss, and she becomes a real girl just like you. That was my summary, my meme summary. Well, I have it on my computer, so movie night. But so considering that that Mendy, that henna lady who like thought that basically anything animated means as for kids, it just reminded me of the fact that like Ponyo, it's very appealing to kids for sure. But I definitely think that there is an element of it like that can be easily enjoyed by adults. It's not really necessarily for kids. It's like for everyone, versus some that are legitimately for kids, or some that are legitimately for adults and kids should not be watching, type of thing, you know? Do you guys like jerky? I'm looking at some jerky right now. But it's kind of funny to me how there's some people who are still so, I can't even, like, I don't want to say like narrow-minded or like ignorant or something, but just so unaware of this type of stuff, you know? I'm having some teriyaki beef tender bites. They're larger than I thought they would be. I'm not that mad, but, you know. I'm weird. This is what you call, you know, they said like a girl dinner. This is like a cat dinner. Cookies. And, jerky. Cake. Actually, no, Ada, I wouldn't, considering that I don't even know how much I've watched. And, like, I feel like I watched a fair amount, but, you know, it's not comparable to your average like person who frequently follows the seasons and all that stuff. So I can't even begin to imagine yours. And I think that it will give me this kind of response. It's like now that Demi's mentioned it, and I'm like thinking every possible chance I can use it, I'm like, I should make that, you can probably do it in a vibrator if I'm like making a certain expression. I can make that expression come up. Wouldn't that be funny? Oh, so you're one of those people who's like kept a list? By the time that I realized those were a thing, I'd already watched like too many to count. Like I would have missed one, and then I would have gotten anal about it and be like OCD. I'm like, I don't remember. Like I need to have every single one. It's the same thing about how like I like to keep my hours on games accurate. Like I never enjoyed Team Fortress 2, but that one time where I had a glitch and it thought that I was playing the game for a full like overnight when I wasn't, just made me completely uninstall the game like never again. I think that at some point what I'd like to do is go through all my games in Steam, at least all the, you know, safe for work games in Steam, and play at least an hour of each. So, you know, I can say that I played all my games at least once. Also, you never really know what kind of gems you might find. Like there were a couple of games I remember that I really wanted, and then by the time I finally got them, because they were like gifted to me or something, or maybe they're on sale, I was busy, or for whatever reason I just didn't. Oh. I break. I was talking. Welcome back. And okay, Demi. You get that food. And you eat it. Wait, what day is today? Wednesday? Now let me attempt to be somewhat productive. Beyond putting jerky in my mouth. Wow, it's been an hour. It's been an hour of nothingness. Okay, not an hour, but 40 minutes. 40 solid minutes of nothingness. It's next level. poop. I forgot that I changed my I changed my settings for keyboard shortcuts and for my thingy. I spent like an hour at least on it, rearranging it. But then excuse me. But then I didn't export it to then import it here, so things are gonna be different. Not too different, but I felt like, okay, I finally got it, so I don't have to click so many other things. Got it down to a science, as they say. I guess I'll just have to deal with it. Ooh. I want to be playing an indie game right now. Oh, hi Demi. Are you back with your food? I don't know, but like this music kind of reminded me of like a short hike. And you know, I don't know why I find indie games so appealing. And I guess in some ways to me they don't even feel like indie games. It's like what they have to, like, what is the line between indie game and not indie game? Obviously indie meaning independent, but like to what extent? And why do I like them so much? I kind of just miss gaming in general. Like, we started that Ace Attorney case, but we haven't been able, haven't had a chance to pick it up again. Is that how indie games were? I feel like 𝗟𝗀 would know. 𝗟𝗀. Bread. Sourdough. Yeast. That's my summoning ritual. I don't think it's working. It's okay. I do know he won't be around on Sunday, though. Banana! Banana isn't gonna summon 𝗟𝗀. Banana's more likely to summon my husband. Apparently he's been lurking because it's the official way to hear my voice while like he's still in California. Which I find kind of funny. I'm 4 followers away from 150. Wee. Hopefully. I mean, because I haven't seen, like, some of the people who followed me for co-working, I haven't seen them in a while. I mean, granted, my schedule's been all over the place, but I hope to see them back. But yeah, it's on Twitter, and they're talking, one of my colleagues was talking about how overwhelming really complicated models are, and I know what model she's talking about and which one she's working on, and it's one of Rose's models, and I'm just like, same, bruh. But also, like, I don't really have that many simple models, and part of that's just like my own choice. But it's kind of funny because, like, even if they're a simple, like, chippy model or whatever, like the one I have, I always overcomplicate things anyway. So I'm like, well, you know, this is so simple, so I can do this cool thing and that cool thing, and then it just ends up being a lot anyway. But I definitely feel her when she says, when I sit with her, ramroids, but I don't, what do we, oh, Karen, I don't know how her name's pronounced, but I definitely know how she feels. But yeah, aside from my own, at this point I haven't really worked with anyone else's art. I've helped kind of like do PSDs for people to kind of help manage, see like, oh, where do they need it cut and whatnot. But in terms of actual rigging, like the speed in which I could get through an anime model, I think would be like that would be lucrative. Doing Rose models is not lucrative, just because I take so long. Even though they're beautiful and they're fun to work with, but also a real pain in my ass. Labor of love, if you will. Someone scratched my back. Special kaboom for you, Demi. I blew my nose. I muted it. Because who wants to hear that? Demi, what are you eating? I would like to know. And I feel like almost like you're ready. You're ready and waiting to just have a reason to pop something like that. Cereal with orange juice. That sounds very American. Pasta and tea right now. Nice. Pasta. Pasta. You're joking. Oh. How dare you joke? You're a joke? Yeah, no, that's definitely a thing. What the heck? I guess usually orange juice is with like, I don't think that, because celery cereal is already sweet, so I think that usually it's like milk, and I feel like orange juice is more like with bacon and eggs type of thing. Pasta. I think that's a good question. Well, Ada, have you? Have you? Yeah, but that's not quite the same. Dripping. I am now imagining the IKEA meatballs are so liquidy that you're dripping them into your tea rather than like... I know what you're saying, but this is what's going on in my head. You're welcome. Oh, so it was on purpose. Yeah, but he's a British, so doing illegal things. Doing crimes and not doing the time is kind of his thing. For a free lunch. Oh, okay. Well, in that case. I can only assume that IKEA wasn't the one that was endorsing this. No, another... Oh, yeah. I don't know if Demi knows what 𝗏 is. It says VTuber group. Oh, I was just saying I don't think that you know what 𝗏 is. It says VTuber group that he's in. Hey Demi, is there a way for me? To communicate to Tutu that I miss him without being obnoxious? Well, if telling Tutu is immediately obnoxious, then I guess, but I want to be able to tell him that I miss him without being obnoxious about it. Unless you're telling me that I'm just always obnoxious, in which case, fair. I don't know. You know your brother best. Would that be effective? Why'd the music stop? Really? Already? Okay, what about... Okay. As long as you don't think that he'll find it obnoxious. Okay, I've now tagged him in general chat and told him that I miss him in the most obnoxious way possible. That's pretty obnoxious, right? Yeah. Yep. Man, why does Tutu have to have a life? Tutu, why do you have a life? Sag. Wow. That is some solid logic, Ada. So what, like, your solid logic? Demi, the puns upon puns. It's like, how many layers deep can you go? She points. Oh, wait, you're back. Welcome back. I saw the broccoli and I'm like, oh, is that Toot Toot? No, it's Demi. I unironically was sitting there just now with my arms crossed for like a solid 5 seconds. Just like making the piss burrito face. Just like as if that was gonna do something. I don't know. I'm weird. You know, I was looking at my numbers recently, and the percentage of different places, most of them are actually the United States, which is strange. It's like only the Europeans are talkative. The Europeans and the 𝗟𝗀s. Literally the 𝗟𝗀s, since they're both Asian. Does England still count as European if they're not European Union? Maybe. Oh, the fat cat. Fat cat intensifies. It's very quiet today. Wonder why that is. Not that I mind, particularly because I'm kind of like off the... Oh no, the pokes! It's taken us an hour and 20 minutes to realize the pokes weren't on. The blasphemy. Connecting, I think. Oops, hidden. Oh, I'm lagging. Hello? Hello? There you go. Where'd you... There we go. It's quiet. Too quiet. I definitely have the most fun with the reverb, if you couldn't tell. It just leaves such an impact, you know? Yeah, just enemies. JK. Wow. That's funny. I remember, weren't you saying that was like a thing, like the less fewer people that are there, the more echoey it is? So I think we're at this level of empty. So empty inside. Ah. At least we have each other. Sag. I don't think so, but also I'm not watching myself anyway. Well, I must count as a viewer, otherwise how do I get the Twitch drops for myself? Or maybe it's just that I count as viewing a stream that meets the requirements. The second person is Kyo. I see you and I see Kyo. The rest are bots. Like, approved bots. Like, yo. I tickle your chin. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Kyo's been here this whole time, Debbie. You're a cat in my table? Well, even if you were on my table, why you're a cat on my table? But I am the cat, so what does that make you? The table? JK. Yo, expert table by trade.
Caiu tomando meu vinho, fez do meu ouvido grande pinico. É pajé, uma longa lição sobre democracia. Enquanto isso eu pensava, por que não divide a pia? Quando eu vi no aeroporto, no seu rosto desgosto. Será que pra mim? Não vou me precipitar. Paciência ciência, o tempo vai descobrir. Lá, lá, ya, lá, ya, lá, ya, lá, lá, lá. Lá, ya, lá, ya.
A popo is out. Yeah, out and about. At least I think it's the popo. Maybe it's a fire truck. It's hard to tell anymore. Is our nose explosion supposed to be a part of New York? Okay, excuse me, part of the stream. Noted. But I'll be more vigilant next time. Make sure everyone is accounted for. Uh-huh. I figured you'd say something like that.
coming home for a while, let me feel alive. Nothing to hold me back, take my time, just enjoy the ride. I know man passing by, life is good, best I've ever felt. Get me up, somewhere new, somewhere I can find myself. Oh, I feel so alive. As I reach out, reach out, reach out, reach out to the sky. I found my way, I found my way. I was in the dark against it all, but made it through the day. Cause I found my way, I found my way. In bad times, I know I'll be okay. Cause I found my way. Cause I found my way. Cause I found my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. Cause I found my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. I found my way, I found my way. I was in the dark against it all, but made it through the day. Cause I found my way, I found my way. In bad times, I know I'll be okay. Cause I found my way. Cause I found my way. Cause I found my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. Cause I found my way, my way, my way, my way, my
By the way, Kyo, last time we played together, which was like Goose Goose Duck, aside from your mic being quiet, you were not as hard to understand as I remembered you being, so... Yeah, I think it's just a matter of like enunciating and making sure you're eating your microphone. Like a good start, you know. Oh, Demi, I'm always telling you to eat your microphone. Wow. This guy. Shaking my head. Mm.
It's time to call it quits. The kitchen tap is broken. Drip, 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 drip. Dirty dishes in the sink. We've been laying here for weeks, weeks, weeks.
Sleepy.
It's like we're scared of trying. So different from when we started off. No, we're just like, think it's time to call it quit. Think it's time to call.
Take me back to Mexico. That Cancun sun would turn to sun. We're high.
Thank you for the poke. Trying my darndest. Oh, thank you for the hydration. Oh. I kind of feel bad for Dave. He hasn't been on land for a very long time. Or I guess you could say he hasn't been in the ocean for a while. Either or. A lot. There's chapters and chapters. You only scratch the surface. It's like a pretty dense game, I think, from what I can tell. We're on probably like chapter 3 and there's just chapter 7 or something. Yeah, seriously, I can't believe they could squeeze so many mechanics in. And I'm sure there's more that we just haven't seen yet. But like, it included all these mechanics except that they made it like work and it doesn't feel like it's just, you know, filler. And they're still doing bug fixes and hot fixes even now. I had an update for it the other day. For the other day, I mean, it was like literally like yesterday. Which is one of the reasons why it was at the top of my mind. I think that what I'm going to start doing is, you know how there's a call to action whenever I start going live? The one right now is just like, I need your sentience, or like I need your fuel, or whatever it is. I think that I'm going to change it to be like whether I'm playing games or rigging or art or something, because then it'll be more at a glance when people see the notification what's going on, because otherwise I think you only really see the title if you click it, which, you know, maybe I can get some more people in by enticing them with a descriptive call to action.
promised I would wait for you, but I'm getting so impatient. Tell me that you're ready now. This room is big enough for two, and I wanna do that something, something that will blow your mind. Do you know the things you do to me? Touch me and I'll make you understand. Yeah. Do you know the things you make me feel? I can show you if you take my hand. I just wanna dance, dance, dance with you. Let me take you under where nobody can see. I just wanna dance, dance, dance with you. Harder than the summer, so put your hands on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Before you, I was paralyzed, all broken down from heartbreaks. Then you came and set me free. You've taken me to paradise, where nothing is a mistake, where we move so flawlessly. Do you know the things you do to me? Touch me and I'll make you understand. Yeah. Do you know the things you make me feel? I can show you if you take my hand. I just wanna dance, dance, dance with you. Let me take you under where nobody can see. I just wanna dance, dance, dance with you. Harder than the summer, so put your hands on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me, on me, on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me.
Hydration time, Choco Chicken. You're calling me out. So what if I'm in total slug mode? Thank you for checking in on me, Choco Chicken. How you doing? Also, hydration. Are you European chocolate chicken? Are you like a Godiva chicken? Or like a Ghirardelli chicken? Or are you like a Hershey's chicken? Chocokin. I don't feel like that works quite as well. I mean, like, yeah, you can try, but I don't know. Very American chicken. Hey, I too am. Well, I'm not a chicken, but I'm a cat. I'm an American cat. Did you mention where you're from? I don't mean like in a doxing sort of way, but I'm just curious where states people are in. I'm in New York. Because America itself is quite large. Quite large. Direct opposite side. I was just there on that direct opposite side. And that's why I'm so low energy right now. I started like 3 hours late. Because I woke up at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So it was closer to that 10 Pacific Time. After getting like 5 hours of sleep for the past few days. Yesterday I was fine. I think I was just running on pure adrenaline of like streaming. Finally I could get back to streaming, and then I like died. So yeah. I'm doing my darndest. How are you doing? How are you doing today, Choco Chicken? Are you chocolating or are you chickening? Or both? Well, don't. I was supposed to say choking the chicken. I'm like, actually, never mind. Regrets. Nice, nice. Love to hear it. Midterms. Godspeed. May I ask what kind of midterms? Are these like college midterms? Or are these like accounting midterms? Like, what are we talking here? Nice. What are you studying? Also, like I said like 2 seconds ago, like if there's anything you don't feel comfortable saying, by all means don't say anything. I'm just curious how curious about people, that's all. And I do my best to remember, so I'd be like, oh, how was midterms? Why is my thing having trouble here? You say, of course, art. Oh, I don't know. And at Mappa? What's Mappa? Also, didn't you find me because you were looking for like the lowest, or maybe that was someone else. How did you find me again? Weren't you like looking for like the lowest number of viewers or something of something or other, and that's how you found me? Can't remember. But yeah, oh. Welcome back. That's terrible. Well, you would have probably gotten ads regardless because you're not a sub, but now subs get ads too. And I was just like, I'm gonna make it a thing so it's like a break for everyone. So then like no one misses out, because I think that's really what people are worried about the most, right? Is like they don't want to miss out on some action or something. So when there are ads, I just take a break once an hour, and it's a chance for everyone to take a drink or go to the bathroom or whatever. And also because a lot of the people who are subscribed to me also want to support me more. So, I mean, I haven't heard any major complaints, but it seems like they are more happy to watch ads than not watch ads. It doesn't help that Twitch takes half of the money. So, because I'm so small. We're having some sacrifices. We're all fighting together, sacrificing for the ads. Unnecessary evil. But I try and clump them all at once, I think. Yeah. So yes, aside from like bonuses that people get from subscribing on Twitch itself, I kind of point people towards coffee instead, since I get all of the stuff. Like any money you put in, I'll get all of it. There are no fees or anything. So, baby steps. But, you know, I'm thoroughly enjoying what I'm doing, so not many complaints here, you know? So if you see the top right corner of my screen, it says donate to coffee. I often pronounce it Ko-Fi because I think it just, you know, in my brain that's how I read Ko-Fi. But yeah, so that's the website where I sell some VTuber assets, or like learning Live2d and stuff. Or that's where I have people send their commission money and whatnot. Or if you want to donate, it'll pop up on the stream and it'll do it through that, basically. But because I have Ko-Fi Gold, like, so I basically pay a certain amount every year. That means that it prevents me from needing to pay fees for the rest of the year. So it's only just that one time a year thing. So considering how many commissions and stuff I do, I find it worth it. Yep. And like there's still things like processing fees, like for PayPal or something, but like as compared to like Fiverr, which takes 20%, or VGen, which takes 5% on top of the processing fees with coffee, because I have Coffee Gold, I don't have to the people don't have to pay that, so it just feels like it's more worth it to do that. Yeah. So like one of my subscribers is actually subscribed to my membership there too. Like there's nothing really there yet membership wise, although originally I had it planned for people who are learning Live2d, but now I kind of gotta switch it up. But I think it's kind of like for those who are more specifically trying to give me support monetarily, rather than just kind of like half monetarily, half for the funsies. That's like a way they can do it. Yeah, also I made a lot of emotes yesterday. So let me show you some of them. And so writing notes is one that I need to do too. I have a sipping one and a dead one on the way, but I wasn't able to finish yesterday because I only had so much energy. Me too. There's an Animal Crossing, like a villager one doing that, and I just always find it so funny, so I saved it. And what I've been doing is kind of like recreating all of my favorite meme things, but like memifying them. What the heck is going on here? Yeah, so I'm memifying them, and so that was one of them. And considering how many people have been suddenly using the emotes, I feel like it's been pretty successful, so I'm happy. Just, you know, just being cute only gets you so far. It's like times like these where you have to decide what is important. So it's like kind of sharp there. And it needs to kind of generally match, I guess. Yeah, today's quite quiet in terms of people attending stream, but yesterday was more of a normal. It's my return stream slash just more normal. It's more typical turnout, but not that I mind. Yeah, exactly. Basically 2.5D. So I just kind of do my best to try and match them as close as possible, especially because there's going to be physics, so you're not really necessarily going to even be seeing this level of like closeness. But it's cool to hear that you do animation and art and stuff. I was a art and psychology major in college. Originally I minored in art, and I was gonna like major in something more normal. Because my mom was like, even people who are in the art field don't major in art. I'm like, okay, fine, mom, whatever. And then I ended up majoring in psychology, and then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna major in art too, and if it doesn't work out, like if it's too much, then I'll just drop it. And that's how I ended up with a double major. Voila. Farm business. Well, that's quite some distance. Yeah, big jump. Must be all that, you know, bale jumping that you do. Got them strong legs. Jump far. Is your family in the farming business? I mean, it's pretty dry over there in the west. You know, you're always having droughts and stuff. As good a reason as any to just get the heck out. What's your favorite thing about animation? And also, is this like traditional animation? Is this digital? Do you have any particular inspiration? We have a lot of artists in this particular community. 2D. Even if you can't handle it well, do you feel like, you know, there's some concepts, the concepts of 3D you understand? Because I found that, especially for like Live2d rigging, for example, thinking of things in 3D, even though it's 2D, has helped a lot. Gotcha. Yeah. It's no walk in the park. Yes, this is a commission. The epic commission, basically. So, this is a half-body Live2d model, and it's taken me well over 100 hours, even though it has no business taking me that long. So, I think a combination of things of one, like I've come into some problems I've had to then deal with, blah, blah, blah. And two, because it's taken me so long, I've been fortunately and unfortunately learning as I've been going on and be like, oh, I should do this better. I should do this better. So right now I'm doing the hair for like the 10th time, like from scratch. So, but it's not like, it's frustrating that like it has to happen. But also at the same time, I know that every time I do it, it gets better. But like for sure, this is going to be the last time because the face is finally done. So now I can do the hair and then some tweaks with the body stuff and then it'll just be done. But like, I'm so sick of looking at this model. And this was done as a favor many moons ago, and so now it's like something that like needs to finally get done. So I'm, for all intents and purposes, not really being paid for my work for this one. So I'm just trying to get through this so I can move on to ones that are indeed paying. So it's a thing. Labor of love. Because it's like, also, it's like I have an incentive to, you know, want it to be good and not just do it as quickly as possible because it'll be part of my portfolio and stuff like that. And, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but I'm a huge like masochist when it comes to art and stuff, much to my chagrin. I wish I wasn't, but I am. I did not choose this life. This life chose me! Yes, Kyo? Sounds 𝗟𝗶𝗶𝗀, yeah. I've also taken Masochist Mama out of my name on Twitter, so in part because it wouldn't fit. That's also a thing. But I have a pretty specific process now. It's like I do the hair on the x-axis, and then I do the hair on the y-axis, and then I take the hair that's like this, and I copy it to the lower and the upper one, and then adjust as needed, and do the same on the other side. And I found that that's like been the thing that works the best for me. Because if I just kind of jump around, then it just becomes a mess. It's like I need to choose which side is going to be dominant. Like, is it going to be the corners, or is it whatever? But I'm actually quite pleased with this. And the physics are kind of left over from what it looked like before. So some things might not work out perfectly, but smooth like butter. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is... I'll be so glad when it's over. See, like, okay, so you see this? So it looks big here, and then it gets smaller. Like... but it's a little bit more normal on this side, so that means on this corner, I need to fix it. But it was based off of this one, which is also bigger, so it's just... I don't know, tweaks. And these are kind of the type of things that not everyone's going to be looking at. It's like mostly just me and people who might be looking at the model very closely for a long period of time. I'll know. And if I know, it's no bueno. So I'm definitely a perfectionist at heart, but I'm more like a recovering perfectionist, you know? Yeah, like I haven't touched the neck yet, since he mentioned it. But, I mean, I guess I touched it a little bit, but not in any meaningful way. Especially if I post like works in progress to people like on Twitter or something. I'm just like, it's a work in progress, just so you know, things may look really weird. And you know, I'm a messy sketcher when it comes to like art. I'm a messy rigger. I'm just all around messy. Yeah, exactly. Trust the process. That's been one of the hardest things, is like needing to trust myself in the process, you know? Like I had a lot of trouble with this model's eyes and stuff like that. I think a part of it was just because of like, you know, I don't have a lot of confidence in angles in general, even though I prefer to have more dynamic angles. And so like when I was showing someone, they had been showing to someone else, and then the other person who apparently thought there was like a lot of issues. I'm like, just, I don't want to hear what their comments are at this particular moment. I'm just showing you what I have, and just, yeah, stressful. Okay, so normally I would just kind of keep going on this side, but I think what I want to try and do is, oh, so close to this. I'm going to do number 9, and then I'm going to do a couple more on this side to kind of even it out, because this isn't really the main frame. So if I can get this working, then the rest will kind of come, you know? Yeah. Yes, like, yeah, I know the eyes look wonky here. Just, you know, it'll take a minute. Let me cook. Okay, so this goes. So this is over it, but this is also over. Something else that's kind of like difficult to keep in mind, that making sure everything is as it should be. Guess what could save me some time is just clearing this out completely. That was another thing I had, was that I kept doing these individual hairs and then forgetting that once you pile like on all this other hair, it covers up a lot of it. So kind of like not to get so tied up on smaller things that might not even end up showing up, you know. It could be that the texture like up here looks really weird, but if it's not showing, then why concern yourself so much, you know? So it comes from being jaded, staring at the same hair over and over again. I have a client who has over 400 pieces of hair alone. Like this piece right here would be like 3 pieces of hair. Like they have strands. It's been like months and I still haven't given them a quote. I'm like concerned. Partly because it's like I don't want to give like, you know, I always want to be fair. I always try to like work within people's budgets and whatnot. I don't ever want people to feel like they can't get something. So part of me is like scared to even think about what the quote could possibly be. I think the hair alone will probably be like $1 a strand because it takes so much effort. And even then it's like, is that even enough? So a lot of like riggers, they do the complete face first, and then it just, you know, it looks really good for works in progress and you're showing things or whatever. They have very clean stuff like that, but I'm just not clean and I have to jump around, otherwise I'll get like bored, or there's some things where I'm like, I don't know how this will work until this will work, and then yeah, the list goes on. You haven't started comms as in like commissioning them or doing them yourself? And yeah, also it's frustrating because it's like, okay, so artist comms can seem like a lot of money, and they are, but especially if that's their only form of, oh wait, ads. Oh wait, the ads are done. What was I talking about? Oh, artists, yes. So if this is their only form of income, like if they're artists by trade, it makes it a lot harder because a lot of people, especially if they're hobbyists, will just charge whatever, which is like fine. but it kind of also skews people's idea of how much art is worth, and also the fact that art is a luxury. And yeah, because it's like, I don't, even though I like I'd say my base for a full body model rigging would be like $1,600. It's like, wow, that's a lot of money, except that's for 80 hours of work, and that's like $20 an hour. But knowing how much I actually take the time and all that stuff to do, it's below minimum wage, so less than $15 an hour by the time I'm done. So it's like, you have to think about it like in perspective. And it's kind of messes with my brain. I'm like, oh, I could be doing this other job and be making a lot more money. I don't know, starving artist moments, you know? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just blabbing. Don't listen to me. There's some times where my husband's just like, why don't you buy yourself some new clothes or whatever? I'm like, I don't have the money to do that. And it's like, yes, you know, there's some things I don't have to pay for, but I want to be as financially independent as possible. So I'm not just gonna ask for money every time I want something, you know? Like, oh yeah, that was a nice life to live when I lived with my parents, but fortunately I can't do that anymore. All I can do is hope that people understand as I slowly raise my prices. The more I realize how much my time is worth. I was doing a graphic art gig that my dad hooked me up with, like one of his clients that he knows that just needed something really simple with Photoshop. But my dad was like, make sure you ask for like this amount. Because like knowing me, I would ask for like $15 an hour or something. But like, you know, not thinking for, oh, well, you have to pay for health insurance, you have to pay for this, you have to pay for that. I'm like, oh, okay, fine. And though it seemed like a lot to me for what I was doing, he knew the client would be willing to pay because that's what it was worth to him. So to, you know, keep that into account or take that into account. I'm like, okay, fine. Yeah, that too. Inflation, currency exchanges, all the things. All we can do is do our best. Don't forget to hydrate. Especially if people don't tell me, if I'm like, because I stream a lot, people don't tell me to hydrate. Like the other last week I wasn't streaming as much because I was in, you know, California, and so because I don't know if it was because, but I like to joke that it's just like the fact that I wasn't streaming means that people weren't telling me to drink, which means I was getting dehydrated. Sad times being a cat. I wonder if anyone would notice if I just didn't put hair shadows. I hate hair shadows so much. With every fiber of my being. Hair shadows, why do you exist? I know it probably doesn't make much sense now, but one day it will. Oh, but yeah, you didn't tell me if you meant like being the commissioner or being the artist. Based off how you were typing, I mean, based on how you worded it, it sounded like maybe like you haven't commissioned anyone like as a customer. But yeah, I actually, you know, I don't commission people that often, so I've kind of gotten into it a little bit more recently, and it's like, oh, this is weird, you know? Yeah, on the other side. Particularly if you have to deal with real life stuff, and then you hear like on both sides about customers doing bad things, or artists doing bad things, or mismanaging their time and stuff like that. And it's easy to be like, oh man, that sucks, like all that stuff. But then once you're actually in it yourself, you're like, fuck. So this is how it just kind of creeped up on me. Which is not excusing any people who, especially artists who, you know, misguide or, you know, whatever their people, their clients, but it's just crazy times. That's what I'm getting at. Luckily, I've all my clients know, like, I'm fairly close with most of them, and they just know for a fact that, like, I'm slow as fuck. You signed up for this. Dookie. I feel like this is where it gets harder. Yo, dummy, what are you doing? I even checked to see if you were playing Age of Empires or something. You're quiet. There, your nose blown just for you. New York noises. Wait. Stretch. It's cloudy today. Maybe that's one of the reasons why it was hard to get up. Oh, the music stopped. This one's called the Malaysian Boy. Because why not? Hello, James. Eh. Okay, 1 second. Kitty wants to go outside. If my desk wasn't so crowded right now, I would probably be, not my desk, my room, I'd probably be using the standing function more often, but as it is, it feels impossible. kind of song is this?
Chilling all day, all in your space is where I wanna be. Here in this room, what did you do? I just can't get enough. You're the reason I'm going out my mind. I just can't stop thinking about you.
Okay, Kyo, sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. You beat that hay up. You show him who's boss. I think Demi's AFK. Without my permission. JK. He doesn't need my permission to do anything.
Know when your body feels so tired to get out of bed. You put your heart on a letter to chase it away. Got sad and tough because of you. Hey, what's gonna give you more time forever? Know what they say, only time will tell. You know what they say, you never really care. When I'm sleeping with someone new, I When I'm sleeping with someone new, I just close my eyes and think of you. When I'm sleeping with someone new, I can't help myself, I wanna miss you. Still feel the way I feel when somebody calls you mine. Are you sleeping with someone new? Someone new, someone.
is coming, but I'm prepared. I'll be gone for a while, but don't be scared. Right now, I don't know if I'll ever arrive. Where the grass is green, we're still alive. I hope I'll see you on the other side. I know that I'll be paying for the ride into the black hole. Sing for my soul. Through the black hole to make myself whole.
Hey, give me the poke. Sammy, where were you?
Want the truth, you're having doubts.
No, you're all good. I am curious where you were though. What were you doing? Oh wow. That's pretty fast for you, all things considered. I don't know if this piece is supposed to be for this top one or not. I'm going to pretend that it is. How was dinner? What did you have?
Into the black hole. Sing for my soul. Through the black hole.
Oh, chicken. Was it chocolate chicken? Hey, Aspect. How are you doing? Thanks for the hydration. Sprinkle with cheese. So, boo shaped pasta. Gesh. Regular chicken. Boo. It's either chocolate chicken or nothing. I'm making pretty good progress here, just trucking along. I think part of it just being that it's helpful that I have like my routine set down, like do X, then do Y. And if Y isn't keyformed yet, then it automatically does the thing that I wanted to do, which is like copy the top and the bottom as the same, whatever this side is. So it saves me some time. Things might not be perfect, but they're good enough, and I'm satisfied with good enough. I see Tutu is typing now that you mention it. Are you on a call with Tutu or something? Or are you just noticing and sharing the good word? And before it's all Floyd, it's actually just you the whole time. Tutu! Tutu, hello Tutu! Hi Tutu. I just miss you. Is it weird that I'm a little... My eyeballs are a little moist? Is this... What the fuck is going on? Toto, I missed you. It's been a long day. Oh. Moist eyes. Moist eyes! I hope you can relax now a bit, Tutu. I miss your presence. I would ask how your day's going aside from it being long, but I leave that up to you to decide. But in the meantime, I'm making progress redoing the hair for the 10th time. But feel pretty good about it compared to previous times, so. Yay, normalcy! I missed the normalcy of you chilling in stream too. It's been very quiet today. I wouldn't say I felt lonely exactly because I have Demi and a couple other people, but it's just kind of weird. It's like it's cloudy outside for me, and it's just like everyone's existence is just like very slow today. Oh, I feel you. I hope it gets better soon. For realsies. It's kind of weird because it's like, okay, so this is unrelated, but like you see how much the hair sticks out here, right? And then when you turn it, it can't go too flat because otherwise it doesn't look like it fits. But if you move it up too much, like by the time I'm done, there's not going to be any hair left to fill at the back of the head. Anyway, I'm happy to be home. I still have so much, like, stuff in my room that needs to be fixed, cleaned. I need taxes. I'm overwhelmed. Uncertain hairline. Yeah. Yeah, it looked like you're more than just offline, like AFK, you're just like plain offline, which is totally fine, but I'm just like, oh, Tutu. It took me hours to get on stream today. I think maybe jet lag is hitting me. At least that's my excuse. I don't know, it was weird though. Yeah, pretty much. But at least, you know, like I said, I got my little process going, so it's going potentially faster than it could have. Had to get creative. It's also in part where why that like head cap thing is for. Hmm.
You only make you feel like you could never leave. Do the same, we can't go back. This is all we need. Follow me to make believe and make your dreams come true. This night means forever, and so does me and you.
Welcome back. Is there some conspiracy with twins not feeling well right now? I hope you guys feel better soon. It's no bueno when the twins are down. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Shin. Oh, thank you for the hydration. Wait. Time is it? 5:20. Well, that's what happens whenever you redeem a hydrate. It goes like it's just part of the thing. Part of the trigger. How you doing, Shin? I know you're lurking, so you might not answer, but I'm thinking about you. Shin, you'll be happy to know that I've developed more of a workflow, so although, I mean, I don't know how much it means to you, but like, I've done all this hair today, and it's been about a little under 3 hours. So that's pretty fast for me. This is like the 10th time I'm doing it, but at least this time I know for sure, since the face is done, that I can work on the hair. And I think that's what I'm going to do going forward. Like, I need to have the face completely done, no matter how much I hate to do it. Get that done, and then so that last piece isn't Tutu, your wish is my demand. Okay, but like, ignore this piece right here. Actually, let me just hide it because it's just getting in the way. You're like blip blip. Of course, there's things to tweak, but don't you like? I think generally, it's smoother than it was, right? It's like every time I do it, it gets better. But this is, I swear to God, this is gonna be the last time, or else I will kill myself. I'm glad that you guys approve, though. I'm giving of like the hair and the face and the heads up, and the hair moving a little farther away when it's out, you know. Think. God, my spelling. Intelligence. Okay, anyway. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Luckily, the stuff that the physics that I did previously seems to hold up, so I shouldn't have to alter them. Blink, blink. Blink, blink. What you're hearing right now is me correcting all of my typos. Like, I think that the average person can read my typos, but Rose cannot. I wouldn't want to torture her more than is necessary. Anyway. Demi, I think he may be referring to your health. Wow, Tutu. How very men's of you. That's how you pronounce it, right? It's not Mendez, it's men's or something like that. Minge. I think Mendez sounds better, but that's just me. I mean, do any of us know what we're doing? Those plate tectonics. Oh, you guys. I'm totally not holding my breath right now. Okay. Thank you for the blanket brave. It's kind of funny how people are coming out now. Maybe everyone just needed a little warm up. What? I just saw something posted and then disappeared. What happened? Hey, yada! Thank you for the raid. How do I do this? Shout out. Da. Hey, Reska! The famous Reska. How you doing, Reska? Soda raid. Bubble bubble. Bubble bubble. Glub glub. Welcome, welcome. How does one not post a GIF correctly? How does that work exactly? Anyway, Soda, how are soda drinkers, soda makers, soda bubblers? How was your stream? Are you winning, son? You guys want to see? Wait. I think Reska already dipped. I was gonna show Reska the hair. It's okay. They were soda, okay. Ha ha ha. Ah, chocolate chicken fits right in. I think that has to be, like, I'm gonna add that to, like, my rules. Like, must be pun proficient. Proficient. No, that doesn't work. It worked better in my head, okay? Gosh. This one is a little challenging. Anemone. Anemone. Oh, we have a lot of pun masters. No, not save as. Go away. File. Save. You gotta become for pop efficient. Well, where does that work? Well, I'm glad you're able to chill here. Yeah, we chillin'. I'm telling Scoob to take a nap first before he tries to play Nightingale, and then it gives me more time to do my thing, but also he gets the I see. Yeah, well, you know, being an Eastern person, it just went like whoosh, because we don't pop. We don't have pop over here. We only have soda. And Coke is a type of soda. Although I know some people call Coke as like, as if it's soda. I mean, it is soda. You know what I mean? Maybe you don't. Whatever. Potato, potato. Take a nap. Hey, bro. Almost perfect, one hair out of place. Almost isn't good enough. Yeah, I mean... Are you trying to say something, Tutu? Oh. How's everyone doing? How you doing, Afro? I thought that maybe you're making a comment about my hair here. Thank you for the poke. Don't worry, you're always funny. Funnest work of the day, relaxing with a cat on lap. Nice, nice, nice. Some millennia ago. That's a mood. Shin was being nice in a chat that I would have with Rose. And he's like, we're here for you. And I'm just like, weird flex, but okay. I just love antagonizing him sometimes, you know? Yeah, well, hair is always relevant in this stream with Arthur here. Sir Arthur, the hairy bane of my existence. Crusher of dreams. I'll fix that bit later. Can't be bothered. Must finish. But yeah, that's how I started the day, with not a cat on my lap, but more like a cat on my face. Like, okay, I guess I'm not getting up. I'm sure they'll understand. Oops, sorry. I can't tell if what I'm hearing is like the sounds of the sea, or I'm just like hearing an echo of my own room. Sounds like it's probably an echo. Because this is like a sea. A seafaring playlist. You're already lurking, but thanks for the lurk again, Shin. Yo, weirdo. JK. Wow, Tutu, why don't you open your ears? Open them wide. What? I'm a kitty. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Uh-oh, the boy's inching his way towards the door. Cue a plaintive meow. But first he'll stand there silently, looking back at me, hoping I can read his mind. Perhaps I can, but does that mean I want to? No. Inside the musings of a cat. About another cat. 1974. Yeah, I think making those like stream changes, like having things pop up when there are ads and whatnot, will greatly increase the quality of the stream and the experience. Oh, there goes the plaintive meow. Okay, one second. back. Sorry. I had to let the cats out. And then I went to the little kitten's room. Thank y'all. Remember to hydrate. I'm feeling very dry right now. Great minds think alike. So I was thinking of my little slogan thingy. It's like, come for the cat, stay for the chill. I mean, like, ideally I'd like to have something a little bit more catchy, but that seems to be the most truthful. Like, people come for the cat and then they're like, oh hey, it's pretty chill. Hey. My issue here. I don't even know what my issue is. I think Tuller needs an intervention. He just photoshopped himself with, like, his... He hears me! I was checking to see if he was looking, but it didn't show that he was on the users in chat. And I was, he had basically photoshopped his, like, main profile picture with him with a gun. He's like, who put Night in my Gale? I was like, this is a threat. And I'm like, that's when I said he needs an intervention. And then he immediately responded, I don't need an intervention, you just need to game. And I'm like, ooh. I still don't see him in the chat, that's weird. Such a sneaky motherfucker. Wow, you really prepared for this, Tuller. Now it's him with red eyes and the hands coming out. This guy's so weird. He says, that's it, you're going to Nightingale, as if he actually has the force to do so. Isn't it kind of late for you guys, though? Like, a lot of you? I guess I'm just used to you guys leaving earlier. Tutu, shouldn't you go to bed? Just shouldn't, like, most of you be going to bed right now? I'm concerned for your health. He keeps sending the most, like, crazy, not even the most crazy, but, like, really, like, they're funny, but they're also obnoxious, like, edits of his profile picture and then immediately deleting them as if they'd never existed. Yeah, I see you, Tuller. Right, let me just fix this hair, though. Rude. The rude dude. See, all this music is simply to put the Europeans to sleep. Go to sleep, little Europeans. Go to sleep. Dream of fluffy cats. At least one person dropped out, so I guess it's working. Tuller's trying to become something out of, like, observation duty. Oosk. How you doing, Oosk? You okay? You okay, buddy? I don't even know if he can hear, because it doesn't show him as online, but... Yeah, well, Demi, you're a special case. At this point, you're, like, tired and traveling all day. Were you doing one of your, were you doing one of your work thingies? Trips? Tuller, go take a nap. I'd rather you take a nap now than take a nap right in the middle of us playing. Go take a nap. I'll be around when you wake up. Kinda ski trip with work. Well, excuse me, Mr. Swede. Okay, you don't sleep. Whatever it is, literally equivalent, whatever the Tuller equivalent of sleeping is. Nap. Go nap. Go, you know,
close your eyes for 10 minutes, aka an hour. Nightingale's not your sleep. Otherwise you wouldn't have stayed up till 2 in the morning. So, are these ski trips normal? Is this like a normal thing? Is this like a Swede thing? Is this like a... I don't know. Do all Swedes ski? Does 𝗶𝗶𝗀𝘀 ski? I feel like 𝗶𝗶𝗀𝘀 said he didn't ski. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, in New York it's like museums and Broadway shows and other stereotypically New York things. Going to Ellis Island for like the umpteenth time. What do you do in the West? You just hike a lot or something on school trips? That's what I'm imagining. True, true. Scoob said, before he was saying I'm going to beat the final boss without you, and I'm just thinking to myself, there's no final boss. And then he said, that's it, I'm going to play this game with Egg. And I'm like, good luck with that. She's playing Apex Legends, so she's a rare bean, rare egg. All 6th graders have camp, and then there's an annual college field trip. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, I guess like we did go to the farm when we were, I think it's like 3rd and 4th grade. That's where I got my first encounter realizing I was allergic to cats. I think it was 𝗟𝗀𝘀, but I don't know, I just saw her playing it. Yeah, so that's where I discovered I discovered for myself that I was allergic to cats. There were some cats that were, some kittens that were born. They were named Knit and Pearl, and it was winter time, and I kept sneezing around them, but I didn't necessarily know why. And, you know, when you're allergic to something like a cat, and you sneeze, it's kind of just like clear snot. So, at one point I had sneezed on a kitten that was sleeping in my lap, and I didn't know what else to do, so I just kind of, I didn't have a tissue or anything, I was just like wearing gloves, so I just just fucking rubbed that snot into that cat. Oh god. Yeah. Not one of my proudest moments. The cat didn't seem to mind. Little kitten just sleeping. I'm like, I'm sorry. I think it was probably Knit. It's not that bad, thanks. What would I do without you? Meanwhile, everyone else is just like, disgust. Debbie, you're missing your chance to finally use the face. He said that not Tutu. Demi said that was his favorite face, but he's like needing excuses to use it, and now there's an excuse and he's not using it. Tisk tisk. Get good, Demi, get good. I wasn't using it as a tissue. I sneezed on top of it. It just happened to be the surface in front of my nose. If I was using it as a tissue, I'd rub it against my nose. That's not what happened. But the fact that I got to that point just tells you how long and how often I tried to hang out with those cats. Luckily no one was with me at that point, so no one laid witness to the snot apocalypse. I think it depends. Like when I got my first cat, like, you know, they say, oh, you can like inoculate yourself to like a specific cat or something. I think it kind of depends, because I felt like it was like easier because he was a Siberian, but my overall allergies didn't necessarily get better. And then I think what really did it was taking care of kittens, like fostering kittens. My thought process was like, oh, this will be okay because they're smaller, so they produce less of the dander. Because it's in their saliva, it's not their fur. It's in their saliva and then they lick their fur. So yeah, so it's basically smaller pockets, and so it has gotten better for me. But yeah, if I get scratched or bit or something like that by cats, mosquitoes, or rats, then like I start like I got bit by a rat more than once, but like this time was particularly bad. My whole hand swelled up like a baby hand, and my throat started closing. I'm like, well, I guess this is my life. Give me a chance to be dramatic. Oh, looks nice. Not this part, not when it goes up, but okay. Your mom got jumped by a rat? Well, what did your mom do to the rat? Oh, Tula was the rat. He's probably gonna say because I didn't get on Nightingale. You got a purse. I don't even know if I want to know. Where is this going? Yeah, well, she's not gonna play, so... You think our computer can handle it? Also, didn't you say you're gonna stop getting games for people? You were spending too much on buying games for people. Is egg different? That's not my money. Whose money? Oh, right, it's the money you stole. Right. So, courtesy of Choco Chicken's mom, I guess. Okay, acquired. Noted. It's funny to me how, like, your name is not Choco Chicken, but it's just, like, so... It just fits so easily and so well. It's like, it's just natural, you know? I think it's the alliteration. I love alliteration. Peter Parker. Yeah, but I don't want to go around saying Pete Parker. Or Pet Parker. Even if I did make them there be expensive thing with treats, you wouldn't be able to afford it anyway. Because you're never here. Sorry for your ears. Sorry to everyone else, aside from Tootler, I mean. Catch me if you can. I'm a freaking cat, motherfucker. Oh. That kind of drown. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 34, 35, 36, 37. Are you running out yet? 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. Are you 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. Are you usually 91, 92, 93? Are you using 94, 95? All of your 96 points? 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 2. Okay, I think he's 103, 4. Okay. I think he probably used up all his points now. Yeah, there's 104 times. Thank God someone like Izzy isn't around. Yeah, I know, that's what I was thinking too, Usk. Yeah. If Izzy can't do it, it'll... No, my nails are just too long. Oh, you guys are back. Welcome back. Anyway, so now there's a 30-minute thing on. I mean, people usually only do it every hour or so anyway. Okay. Here we go. VTuber cat drowns live. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, it's so cold. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, getting brain freeze. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm just saying that whatever large thing I would do, you wouldn't be able to afford it. I still believe this. You had like what? You had maybe around 1,600 or so. Yeah, well now you won't be able to double time. Okay, I'm due through 30. No, you won't. I would have made it more than 1,000 or 2,000. And well, looks like I'm out of water. Wow, sucks to suck. Yoki's so cute. The demand was too high for the supply. I don't know what to tell you. You did this to yourself. Don't worry, my stomach sufficiently hurts. Not sure if it was much of a scam. Wait. Ah. Thank you for subscribing to there. It didn't... I guess... I was about to say it didn't show me an update. I mean, it didn't show me a thing, but it very well could have. And it's just that you know, drowned me in 104 hydration times, so... Yeah. My tummy. I'm like a water balloon. Water balloon. But yeah, I'll probably at some point make an animation where my fish pop out of my head and like water drains. And I'm like, ah! Like, you know, some kind of reaction thing. But then how do the fish get back in? Do I pick them up with my paws and just go like bloop, bloop? But yeah, I said that subscribers still have ads anyway, so it's a new thing. No more pre-rolls, but now, you know, now everyone gets an ad, and we all take a nice break. Yeah, but you probably did it with Prime, so good luck with that. Would it be funny to combine the thing I sent to you for hydration tracking? Which thing? You sent me a lot of things. But I have a feeling that whatever you did send me, I had a similar thought as well. But congratulations, Taylor, you have your 3-month badge. You're looking mighty swanky. And it matches the color of your name. I think Tueler's drunk. Drunk from lack of sleep. From staying up 2 in the morning, playing Nightingale, hunting harpies. Because he has no self-control. Well, you said you did play it. You just did it on your single player. So I guess this is the first one in the 30 minutes, like after I did it. Is that what this is? Oh, okay. That makes sense, 𝗟𝗀𝘀. I gotcha. Is everyone lagging? Or having a delay? Because I will end soon. For both the European sake and for Scoop's sake, so he doesn't lose his absolute mind. But, part of it was also because I wasn't expecting you guys all to be here, and then you suddenly come at the end, and I'm like, well, now I get to hang out with my friends. But also, it's like absurdly late for you guys, and it's like some weird conspiracy, like, why are you all staying up? Or wait, is it because of daylight savings? So it's actually normal for you guys, and it just feels like it's later for me? Do you guys normally stay up like closer to 12? Is that what I'm experiencing right now? I know, but usually they go to bed around 5 our time, but now that there's daylight savings and we lost an hour, I guess maybe now is around the time when they would typically go to bed instead. Just a coinky dink. Well, 𝗟𝗀𝘀, don't you usually go to bed like around 11? Just coinky dink. Okay, well, Tutu's just being a baddie. A baddie Tutu. Well, I hope it doesn't affect you too much tomorrow. And also, 𝗟𝗀𝘀, you must not be delayed that much because you're responding, so fairly accurately. I'm surprised Demi took this long to say hi, Scoops. I wonder what he's doing. That's lies. See, like the gang's all here. He said other important stuff. Pat. Oh yeah, I should do that too, I guess. Not I guess, but like I know that I'm sure you guys would enjoy patting my head. I just imagine like poking, patting, chin scratching, and then having them all done at once. All these hands are just like la 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 la. I think I'm actually very sleepy when I do go to bed. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I guess it depends on what you consider a pat versus like full-on body slam. Okay. Thanks for popping in. I really appreciate you. Yeah, go to sleep. Go to sleep. I can't believe Tuller did now 105 hydration times. No one can outdo that. Outdo the Tuller. Izzy may have tried, but did not succeed. Okay, let me give one last look at this. I'll label this bright yellow to signify that this is the one that I was working on. Gee, someone's violent. Someone showed us violence and that is now his modus operandi. I didn't choose violence, you chose violence. I'm sorry, I had to do my job. Okay. Let's raid someone and force all the Europeans to go to sleep. And all the Americans, I hope you have a good evening. Ooh, let's go for Steaky. Attack of the Steaky. Have fun. Bye. Thanks for coming.